Substitution on the field, number 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of trick. It's Neymar!
Has been indicated.
Chance again. No.
South Africa really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Yamal. Mbappe, never out of the action for very long. Not the most accurate pass. Drogba running with intent. And this is Messi. Neymar threads one in, takes a shot, and he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine... And that will be it. Al-Ittihad can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were... So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Al-Ittihad need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Drogba. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's got away from it. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. Tries from a long way out. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Al-Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Ruben Neves. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball back where it came from. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now there's a... And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van Dijk. Trossard is herring after that one.
There will be 3 minutes
Robertson.
added time.
Mbappe! Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Caicedo. So a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's the keeper's ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Al-Ittihad really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box.
Al-Ittihad may only be one behind, but the
Shot at goal! Spread to the right. Yamal. Kukçu. Spread out to the left.
Al-Ittihad really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
It's Drogba! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Gerrard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Al-Ittihad really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Wriggles his way through. Yamal stood his ground strongly. It's Drogba! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Drogba really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Threads one in. Yamal has the space to scheme. Kvaratskhelia, and the shot! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
This is a lost children's
So, Jim, how do you reflect on... Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, goes for goal! And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Messi. Now it's Drogba. Spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Out for a throw. Mbappe. Ball played for Kukçu. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Tries one from range. Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia. About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And that is goal number 20. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Al-Ittihad find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That has been slung wide. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And here's Mbappe. Applies the finish! Al-Ittihad have scored 2 quick goals here. And it's Valverde. Mbappe. Yamal. Akanji cuts it out. Robertson. That's destined for the flank. Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Al-Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's a little off target. Spread it left. Looking for the run. Oh, good spread.
2 added
Sabani.
minutes has been indicated.
Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Al Ittihad marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Mbappe making good progress. And it's Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe, he is onto this. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through. He's gone for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's bustling through. Oh, he's having a go! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. Mbappe under intense... He's having a hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's in uncanny finish! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Kukçu. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Rice going forward. Now it's Yamal. He'll try from distance! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nice bit of trickery. He is through, and Messi! And that's off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And he's being shifted off it. Good ball, good take. Kvaratskhelia gets into a... He's had a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. And Caicedo
has been indicated.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's a pretty loose pass. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Kvaratskhelia voted man of... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe, distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread it left. Now it's Trossard. That's good play. Cross goes in there. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very... And the shot! Rice. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Bellingham. Nicely spread. And Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Pacho. Bellingham. He's under a lot of pressure there. He's shifting through the gears here. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. It's a promising position. He is through here. Kirkchu. He's in a great position here. Chance, surely! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia!
Well, what a great goal from a great player. An absolutely glorious strike, just when no one expected it. A real mood changer right on half-time too. Now, all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
Number 16.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Al-Ittihad are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Chance! And that would have been some goal. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach.
He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappe. Tries one from range. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Robertson. Al-Ittihad are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution.
Persib Bandung choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And the volley. Well, now it's a... Can he finish? Mbappe! Irrepressible! A finish of true class. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Searching pass he's played there, and he's intervened well there. Al-Ittihad have scored two quick goals here. Ruben Neves gets it away. Robertson. Can he get on the end of this?
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi. Substitution in progress.
Pacho. Defending here is really tight. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now he's got space here. He's had a shot! Kvaratskhelia! That is fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. Just cruising! They are cruising!
The goal scorer after 18.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
Al-Ittihad have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result...
He's having a hit! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Kurt Keller.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Number 20, Hazard.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's been shifted off it. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
6
Robertson
has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Kukçu. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
And a quick reminder today
Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other
What are your
paid
thoughts on
parking
today's game then,
facilities in the
Jim?
area.
Al-Ittihad definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter.
Tries one from range! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Ittihad with the corner, there first. Mbappe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Andreas Pereira. Now Neymar. Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. And he's worked it for... Kachu!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
No goals as yet. Over to the right flank. Yamal. Looking for options for movement.
Botafogo genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Good read, needed to be. Neymar goes short, tries to cross. Al Ittihad are looking to go forward now. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Oh, a gilt-edged shot, takes a shot! Goal! Al Ittihad! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
28 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Good ball, good take. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Trauda. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. He's going for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scorer.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Yamal. Yamal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sends it crossfield. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Kajolu. And that is the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Happy wedding anniversary.
Al Ittihad looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So, into the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Benzema. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Al Ittihad in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Ruben Neves. Mbappe is onto this, takes a shot. Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. 200! It's the goal they all came to see. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Al Ittihad find a position of real strength now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson. Ødegaard. Played into space. That is good alertness. Andreas Pereira, distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard, nice-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Sabani. Neymar chasing after it. Now Sabani. Now, can they get him away? Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Andreas Pereira, spread out to the left. Neymar. Oh, that's and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And it's made its way to him. A whisker away from making it 4.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Gerrard. Number 16. Kvaratskhelia.
Zabani attempts a clearance.
Number 10,
Van Dijk.
Messi. Number 22,
Botafogo has the
Dani
chance to
Olmo.
go the other way.
Number 20, Hazard.
Good ball, good
Substitution
take.
taking place. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please be made aware that smoking
Mbappe
is
claiming the Man
only
of the Match
permitted in
award,
designated
and there
areas
is
within
very
these
little room
grounds.
for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Who do you think takes a shot? Yep, it's a corner. Al Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Ittihad have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Mbappe, distributed tidily. Now it's Gerrard. He'll try from distance! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Gerrard really can't believe it, foiled by the keeper again.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. Crosses it in here. Terrific effort! He doesn't look too happy with that. Now it's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Not the most convincing of passes.
Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Where it came from. Shake! And it's in! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Kukçu. Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And here's Kane. And that is headed for the middle. Well, there's the clearance. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Kvaratskhelia is there, and he can get that clear. And he's had it nicked away. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! Same again, same outcome.
Al Ittihad really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's tries from a long way out. Another long-range effort off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure whether these longer-range attempts are a tactic trying to test the goalkeeper or whether they haven't got enough craft in their game to play their way through, but it's not working. They need a fresh idea.
And he's there to clear it. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Al Ittihad really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Kane attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Good ball, good take. Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Valverde. Messi. Chance, surely! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The first breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what the...
Kukçu! And that is wildly off target.
Al Ittihad seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Valverde.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Yamal. Number 16,
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Number 10,
Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's quick to return it. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Al Ittihad really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's MAKAAY. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's going wide left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
It's a good-looking delivery. A corner it is then.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid are making a change now. Messi goes short. He slings it in. Oh, good climb! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Knocks it into space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Messi plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's clever. Now it's MAKAAY, and he's managed... MAKAAY! Kimmich hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Trossard. So we're still where we started right now. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Trossard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
That's destined for the flank. The ball goes... Decent chance! And it's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So he's having a hit! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Al-Ittihad restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. Shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Kukçu. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Trossard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia might just make this.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's Kukçu. Tacho. Looking for options for movement. Messi. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that has not gone well. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Al-Ittihad really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. It's wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they could break here. That's been slipped through. Real chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Kukçu clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away. Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great chance! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Caicedo. Back where it came from. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. They get a throw in.
Substitution.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tries a shot! Goal! Al-Ittihad! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Madrid
Bruno
can
Fernandes.
now introduce the first of their
Number
substitutes.
21. Coming
So
on
we
the
have a
field,
breakthrough, and
number
now how will
20,
things develop from here?
Zielinski.
I just think this has been a lesson in
Number
character, togetherness and
Fagioli.
composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Fascioli. Trossard. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, good-looking ball. Threads one in. And the shot! It's hit the upright. But he's left disappointed.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Well, the two
Trossard.
coaches are
Coming on to
signalling
replace
changes
him
here,
is
both at the same time.
Number 5. Ferran Torres.
Fascioli.
Substitutions taking
Deep
place.
into
There will be
stoppage
5
time.
minutes added time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ferran Torres.
So that's it. It is all over. Al-Ittihad have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
And
setback.
if you do have a chance today, please
Mbappe
take some
voted
time out
man
to
of the
give your
match,
support to our
and deservedly
stadium.
so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And a chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Mbappe, there's the shot! Goal! Al-Ittihad! Al-Ittihad take the lead. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass. And he's cut it out. It's not an especially good pass, that. Milan are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. Takes the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the volley. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And it's Neymar. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's a promising position. Too long, and over the line. Kukçu. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho cuts out the pass. Pacho goes direct. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That could spell trouble. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Al-Ittihad are looking to break at pace. Now it's some shapes to shoot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please join me in wishing
So, Jim,
all the
neither
best to
side getting it
members of
all
our
their
fan
own way
club
so far.
celebrating their
Well, it's
wedding
definitely been a
anniversary
game
today.
where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Yamal. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal attempts a clearance. Pacho. And it's Mazraoui. Threads one in. And it's shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gerrard. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kukçu. And the shot! It's and again! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Number 18.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's Kukçu. Kvaratskhelia has it in a wide position. Real chance! Tries to get it clear, and he's been shifted off it. Tries one from range! Perilously close. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Kadiolu. There's the crossfield ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Floated through. Takes a shot! Goal! Al-Ittihad! And again they hit the front. And he's done it again. He's got his second.
After 77 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Al-Ittihad leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free. Driving on and making good... Shot, surely! And he's following up! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
In progress. Substitutions taking place.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Neymar.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tries to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Trossard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Milan. Number 7, Yamal.
There is some activity
Coming on
down
the
on the
field
touchline.
is
It seems there's going to be a
number
change.
21.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Trossard. Now it's Neymar. Kimmich. And that's it. Al Ittihad can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Big chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 23, Didier Drogba.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Ronaldinho. That's a cute ball. There's the crossfield ball. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Ronaldinho. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gerrard clears it away. Al-Ittihad are looking to go forward now. Takes the shot! And a neat finish! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
15 minutes is
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Kylian Mbappe.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well,
Mbappe! Goal! Al-Ittihad! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. Al-Ittihad have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
After 24 minutes is
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Kylian Mbappe.
Al-Ittihad now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? McAllister, and here's Drogba. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Messi. Shot could be on. Kvaratskhelia. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Just tries a shot! That is ended up in the... Tries one from range! It's hit the crossbar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Al-Ittihad really could have done without this. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
A big, deep breath.
There will be 3 minutes.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Al-Ittihad up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go again. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He shifted it to the flank. But that has not gone well. He's picked his way through. Gerrard, and it's Kukçu. Well, that is one way to stop him. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to the hour now. Ruben Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Neymar. Yamal. McAllister, spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal, great chance! And there's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Goes looking wide. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tries to pass it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Gerard. Number 15, Yamal. Number
Well, they shouldn't be
16,
dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer
Coming on the
and
field,
quickly.
Number
Confirmation
22,
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Number 10,
Now, can they get him away?
Messi.
Now, this decent chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Mbappe, very much the hero in this game.
This is a lost children's
Al Ittihad
announcement.
have
With the
done it.
father of a boy in
There are
a
people
yellow
without a
t-shirt
fingernail
kindly make
left
his way
between
to
them
the
after
information
what they
centre.
have just witnessed.
Al Ittihad really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central... Oh, no, it's an own goal! And with that, the end! Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming?
Well, it has to be one of the strangest ways a game can be decided, Peter, but it's all part of the spectacle and the drama. I mean, how often do you get to see that? Not much, I'd imagine.
Kindly remove it.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Brazil have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide.
And there's the shot! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling.
He's gone for goal! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Al-Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's looking wide. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's there to retrieve it. He's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, that's a clever... Oh, good effort! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimmich. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And he passes it long. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going to go a long way. Al-Ittihad have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... Can he finish? Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target. And it's Shevchenko. Valverde. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Over to the right flank. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Back on the way then. Corner number 2 then. Tacho getting this one clear. That's destined for the flank. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, and a chance! He's scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
56 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
Al-Ittihad leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yamal. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now, can they get him away? Al-Ittihad needed that. They really needed it. Goes for a shot! Sabani. He's having a hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution for Brazil, number 13,
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. O'Reilly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. And Shevchenko tries to play it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a searching pass. Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread it left. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Gerrard. Camavinga has created one goal already. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Neymar. That is lovely. O'Reilly. He's found a way through. In towards the back stick. And that should get the job done. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And
Mbappe
now,
taking
please
in the
turn towards
accolades,
the
having been
screen
named
for
man of the match. Al-Ittihad are utterly focused on their objective here.
Hello,
A single
everybody,
point
and
and the
welcome to
job
today's
is
match.
done. Can they do it?
Please welcome our lads to the field.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Al-Ittihad must not lose. The potential... Kukçu! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And that could set him on his way. And the shot! And no mistake! And the lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He does it all. Tries one from range. Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 9 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Al Ittihad have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Tanaka. Spread to the right. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Shevchenko. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. He's played it long. Nice control. Kukçu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the finish! Tanaka. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Yamal. Neatly clipped into space. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Shevchenko. Kvaratskhelia. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ødegaard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Ødegaard. Mbappe gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Two added minutes.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Al Ittihad are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Al Ittihad go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Tanaka. Ødegaard. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up. He'll try from distance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Mbappe. And here's Shevchenko. Ødegaard. Ødegaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's picked it up out wide. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great run. Good chance here! Not a bad try by any means.
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's Gerrard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. He's rising! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mbappe clears it away. Good effort from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 16.
Al Ittihad have their second corner
Coming
now.
on the field is number 22, Dani Olmo.
And now they can clear their lines. Yamal under intense pressure.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe. Goes for the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Al Ittihad
Messi.
have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Olmo. Now this could be a chance.
4 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
he's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Al Ittihad have their third corner. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Messi. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, that's well spotted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Al Ittihad have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to...
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Yamal. Passing nice and neat.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gerrard wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. And Yamal. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Mbappe. Kirkchu. Gavi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Gavi.
Gavi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Alexander-Arnold. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Kvaratskhelia. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's it! Gerrard! They want to be quick to recover this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There's the crossfield ball. And he's had it nicked away. De Bruyne. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful...
Mbappe! Marvellous goal!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gavi. Kajiolu cuts it out. Gerrard. That's been cut out, well played. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Al-Ittihad are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk makes the interception. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
What a throw in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Peruzzi claims it. Safe hands.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort...
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's in a great position here. And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Portugal.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gavi, number 11, João Pedro. Coming on the field, number 24.
Defending was strong and firm. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Gently done.
Al-Ittihad have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. And that's in. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Al-Ittihad are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nicely spread. Mbappe gets into a good position. Can he finish? And another try! And it's in! And what a climax we have here! Kane duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now,
shot a goal! And that's a sharp finish. They have stolen level at the last. Simp. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kukçu deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold, Yamal and Caicedo. Those looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's De Bruyne, and he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Bruyne, spread out to the left. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kvaratskhelia! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range.
Here's a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he's only too happy to take that back. He'll try from distance! Off the post! Caicedo. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's De Bruyne. That's going wide left. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's got away from him. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And we have our very first corner. Prachuap have the chance to go the other way. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we're already... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, just skip... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
The goal scorer.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Kylian Mbappe.
Al Ittihad are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look,
He's going for goal!
well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Looking for the run. This looks promising. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, as you...
Oh, just a keeper now. Decent chance! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
So we have movement on both benches.
Kylian Mbappe.
Al Ittihad are now luxuriating in a 2. He's gone for goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Gerard.
Messi.
Number 15, Yamal.
Spread out to the
Coming on the
left.
field, number
Now
22,
Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Dani Olmo.
Mbappe
Number 10,
venturing down the left.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
That's an imaginative pass. No, it's come to nothing.
Substitution in progress.
Just eases him off the ball. Pacho. Mbappe.
4 added minutes has
It's a
been
sharp
indicated.
pass. And he cuts out the supply. There will be 4 extra minutes. Kukçu gets it away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Al Ittihad can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactical. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator, and punisher.
Yamal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. This is a promising build-up. And it's Gerrard. Played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw-in. Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zabani. Rice. Zielinski! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Zielinski really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Al-Ittihad are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, can he find a finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Throw in. Now that's well seen too. Kadiolu promptly onto that, and that is that. He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Goal! Al-Ittihad! The first significant strike. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's managed to get free, sends it crossfield. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now, can they get him away? Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And now they can clear their lines. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Messi. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Mbappe. It is a corner. And can he finish it? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Rice, good take. Can he finish? It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Al-Ittihad coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Al-Ittihad have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Al-Ittihad leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And this is Messi. And he can thump it away. And smartly reclaimed. Al-Ittihad just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And it's Robertson. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot.
Goes for a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Kukçu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Shevchenko. Zielinski. Shapes to shoot! Off the post! That's going to go a long way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Shevchenko. Al-Ittihad leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. So no flag here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Kukçu.
So we have
Number
movement on both
19,
benches.
Gerrard.
Look, there has to be
Number
more
16,
urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Number 15, Yamal.
That has not gone well.
Coming on the field.
That's a
Number
throw.
14, Fermin. Number 9, Rivaldo. Number 20, Hazard. Number 10, Messi. Substitution in progress.
Al Ittihad
Substitution
clearly
on the
now
field.
in lead preservation
Number
mode.
13, Ruben Neves. Coming on to replace
Fermin.
him is number 17.
And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Well timed, excellent interception. That has been slung wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Carlos, Dani Olmo, and he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. That's an imaginative pass. That looks a good ball. It's Bale! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
After 19 minutes is number 21, Gareth Bale.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably...
Mbappe! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bale. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Bit too much weight on the pass. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Messi. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Bale. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2-up.
Al Nassr are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He's shifting through the gears here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Bale. And the referee has blown for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Please
change
join me
at this
in
stage.
wishing all the best for members of
Well,
our
that just
fan
about
club
sorts out
celebrating
the
their
first
wedding
45
anniversary
minutes,
today.
and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And the shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Al Nassr are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. It goes to show he is human after all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And back to the goalkeeper. Schmeichel is there to clear. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Gerrard. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that has not gone well. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Threads one in. Bale picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. Well, they've got it again. Al Nassr appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. And he's let fly. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Al Nassr really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 5, Mbappe.
Al Ittihad
Number
perhaps
10,
wondering what the best time is
Messi.
for their next
Coming on the
substitution.
field, Number 9.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Ronaldo.
matchup.
Number 18.
Kvaratskhelia shapes to shoot!
Number 8.
Oh, brilliant save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. And that has been cleared. Bale. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not getting too much time on the ball. Could be danger here!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Rivaldo. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he welcomes it in. Now it's come to nothing. Chiellini gets it clear. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Bale. It's
There will be 3
Bale!
minutes added time.
And again! Oh, that is rather wayward. Some resolute defending there. Fiore. And it's Rivaldo. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only
So, Jim, how
allowed
do
in
you
areas
reflect
shown
on
this
what we've
map.
seen?
Thank you
Well,
for your
Peter, I
cooperation.
really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all round.
He's found a way through. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Caggiolu getting this one clear. Gerrard! And he should have made them pay.
Gerrard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he was quick to react. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Olmo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Al-Ittihad yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Al-Ittihad clearly should have gone for the...
And Messi! Goal! Al-Ittihad! Al-Ittihad take the lead. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Al-Ittihad have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a...
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The goal scorer for
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Corinthians restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Goes for the shot! And one more try! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Quality ball. Mbappe is flagged offside. Caggiolu gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No.
Aubameyang! And he's done it! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Hello attendees, this
The
is
midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again.
Al-Ittihad really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Good ball, good take. Al-Ittihad have got it back and they'll have another go. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo. He's on it, can he get away? Messi. Look at this. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Al-Ittihad needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Eze deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for the run. Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's oh, he's having a go! Well, now, and the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Al-Ittihad really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Goal! Al-Ittihad! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The ball has bounced loose now. And he's quick to get rid. Al-Ittihad have reclaimed it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance, surely! And there's a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 80 minutes
A
is
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Oh, big chance! Goal, Corinthians! What a turn of events! We have a match here, all right. It is an epic. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Corinthians have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't
Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Substitution on the field, number 20, McAllister.
Al-Ittihad are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 17.
Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Spread it left. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. Into extra time we go. Al-Ittihad did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could... Oh, good finish! Batistuta. Tacho cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that was never going to make it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's lofted through here. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Eze. Tries to pass it through, and it's Reinders. Oh, good claim by the keeper. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
And an exciting one too.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Kimmich. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rivaldo. Rafinha. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Gerrard. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cafu. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. Boy, you can feel the tension. Which way will he go? And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Aubameyang, pondering where to put it. 1-1. He had to, and he did. So on to the second man.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Vinicius Junior is second man up.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
We're on to number 3 here. And in with absolute accuracy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Batistuta is third in line. That's a good penalty. It's 3 each. Gerrard is the fourth man to step up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Esse is fourth up. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. This to win it. No pressure, of course.
Dispatched! Al-Ittihad have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Kindly make his way to the information
Al-Ittihad
centre.
definitely had to take the scenic route, but I don't think they'll be complaining too much. Their sense of purpose and overall approach to the game just gave them a slight edge that enabled them to pull through.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. So the ever-ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset as ever, Jim.
He'll have a very busy game as usual, Peter, constantly going up and down that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the work ethic, and some great...
He's given it away! Kimmich. Goes for goal! It's hit the crossbar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's Kimmich. Raul. It's Kimmich. Raul. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Guti. Nicely weighted ball. Now who's going to be first to... Oh, what has happened here? That's the throw. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Poor, robust challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Space for him to turn and look. In towards the back stick. Ball's gone out of play. Jordi Alba delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. Raul. Raul going face to face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Mbappe! Incredible! Just incredible! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Mbappe. And that was asking for too much. Kimmich. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. Into the lead once more.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 23.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes looking wide. Kvaratskhelia. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Elects to cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jordi Alba. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Well, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Madrid are down to 10 men. It's a really well-measured ball, quality ball. Now it's Mbappe, now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's going wide left. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Fermin, good purposeful running this. Messi. Kimmich cuts it out.
Al-Ittihad may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's picked his way through. Mbappe is onto this. Messi. Looking for a run-up. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Al-Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intent...
Tries from a long way out. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Cafu. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And a chance! And that really should have been that.
Ronaldinho really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
It's a pretty loose pass. Osimhen, and it's been played through. Picked out brilliantly. It's Ronaldinho! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Too quick, too good. He almost toyed with his man, Peter, and went past him like he wasn't there. They need a change of plan if they're going to stop him from...
Gerrard! Struck first time. No, not quite.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Danny Olmo. Number 16, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field, number 15, Trossard. Number 7,
And they've got rid.
Vinicius Junior.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Lopez. That's a cute ball.
Has been indicated.
You can never be short of...
He looks to lift it. No, he's missed it.
Substitution on the field, number 5, Mbappe.
So a bit of a revolving
Coming on
door
the
here.
field is
Lots and lots of
number
changes.
9,
So time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Driven forward. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Just a quick
I
reminder
really
today,
couldn't see what
please
this
refrain
team was
from
trying to
talking
achieve,
outside
whether
the
it's the
stadium.
manager's message
Thank you
not
very
getting
much for your
through or
cooperation.
not having the right players in the right positions.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. This is a promising build-up. Gerrard. Searching pass he's played there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And this is Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Guardiola. Towering header! Oh, he's hit the bar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Al Ittihad are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk going vertical. Now it's Yamal. Good ball over the top. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Guardiola. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has been knocked clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Crossed into... Oh, good climb! Al Ittihad are looking to go forward now. Now it's Sumpa. He's gone for goal. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Messi. And it's Gerrard. Threads one in. It's Gerrard! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse, merciless. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Mbappe! And it's come back out to him. And a neat finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
A shift in momentum. Just the keeper in his... Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post! Gerrard with the clearance. Kukcu. Oh, they can break here. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar!
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Yamal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shevchenko finding himself in space. And that's going up front in a hurry. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kimmich plays it short. Chance to deliver. Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé. Messi. Great pressure, plenty of it. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries one from range. And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
That's a cute ball. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! Well taken goal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 80 minutes is
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Mbappe.
Knocks it into space.
Mbappe.
Al Ittihad really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Lopez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Koundé. And it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
There will be
stopped.
5 minutes added time.
Mbappe. Driving forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Gerrard. Number 13, Ruben Neves. Coming
And
on
here's
the field,
Lopez.
Oh, great
number
feet, that.
22,
Mbappe!
Number
Oh,
17,
crucial block! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van de Ven. And that is as far as it goes. Al Ittihad perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Celtic! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to thread one through, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting...
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Yamal. He's found a way through. Kimmich picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal's cross. He's having a shot! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's going for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look, he'll try from distance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a promising position.
Added time.
Diaz. That's good. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Mbappe. Lobbed in behind.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's got away. He's rising. It's hit the upright. And now they can clear their lines. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! back within one. They have them in their sights again. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Trossard to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Al Ittihad cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
It's a goal kick. Kimmich. That's destined for the flank. And that has left him in a heap. Pacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kimmich. Ruben Neves. He's having a pop! Oh, it's a vicious effort.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neymar. And it's Lopez. Mbappe makes a dash for it, and he is dashing away. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Celtic surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Trossard. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Mbappe. Gerrard makes a dash for it. Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile there.
Al Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Struck first time. It is a very, very good save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Still goalless. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to belt it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great shoots! Goal! Leon! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Lyon have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Mbappe. That's rather hopeful. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. Al Ittihad certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, he's burst shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Mbappe! And he makes no mistake. A goal at a really telling moment. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Al Ittihad cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be
That's it, 45 minutes up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back underway then.
Well, I think starting this half...
Goes for a shot! Rodri. Kimmich.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! And he has his goal! Al Ittihad are all square. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Is number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Spread out to the left. Musiala in acres of space out wide. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. And he's opted for the long pass. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal tries from distance. Saliba. Kimmich. That's going wide left. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. And it's Rodri. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. And Hakimi. Messi. Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to...
He's having a pop! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Coming on to replace him is number 13, Pedri. Substitution in progress.
He's found a way through. Takes a shot! Goal! Al-Ittihad! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 5, Kylian
Clinical,
Mbappe.
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the
Substitutions taking
appetite.
place.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Dani Olmo has it out wide and shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution.
This is their second corner of the game.
Al-Ittihad
There will be 5
really
minutes
wanted that
added time.
two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's it. Al-Ittihad have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Kachu! Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich getting up there! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Goal! Al-Ittihad! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 5, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Al-Ittihad have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he is deftly away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal, he's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Messi is always looking to break lines. And here's Mbappe. That's a smartly directed ball. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Camavinga.
Al-Ittihad can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Mbappe. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kimmich. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Good chance here! Now it's Yamal. It's a good-looking delivery. Cleared without hesitation. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Al-Ittihad really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Al-Ittihad can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So straight into the second half.
Al-Ittihad definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And Shevchenko! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Played out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia wants to run onto this. And the shot! And he scores! No, flags up on the far side.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Kamavinga driving forward. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He leaps for it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Al-Ittihad have the chance to go the other way. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Aimed beyond the defence. Kukçu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gerrard simply refused to be outdone there. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al-Ittihad clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's got away from him. And here's Rashford.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've...
Real chance! That's going to go a long way. Spread out to the left, and here's Rashford.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's run loose here. He's got away. That has been cut short. That's that, the end. Al-Ittihad have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central. Takes a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Tottenham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Adams. And MAKAAY. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he... Real chance! Well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. It's a... Kvaratskhelia! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 3 minutes...
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a pop! Boy, he struck that clean. Tottenham leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Guendouzi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Oh, that's a brilliant save! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's gone looking for safety. That's an imaginative pass. Alaba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's been slipped through. Oh, he's got... Shoots! Oh, it rattles the bar! And it's been hooked away. Delivers the ball. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Guendouzi conjures time and space where few can. Can he get away here? And here's De Bruyne. He's got away. In it comes. Kadiolu with the clearance. Kvaratskhelia. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Hakimi. Now De Bruyne. Now it's Darwin. Nicely weighted ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Kukçu does really well there, he is strong. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be 1 minute
A
added
slightly
time.
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Tottenham clearly should have gone for the easy...
And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Tottenham come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play.
Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nicely spread. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. It's Gerrard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tottenham with the corner, they're first. And he's managed to get rid. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard, and he was quick to react. It's a searching pass. De Bruyne, good strong midfield running here. Look at this, he's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Darwin. Mbappe, spread it left.
Substitutions taking place.
Romero. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is De Bruyne. That's travelling a long way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's going wide left. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ferran Torres.
Such good technique.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
3 minutes added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Knocks it into space. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Camavinga. Corbin Ong. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. He slings it in. Brilliantly cut out. And he thumps it clear. And that's going wide left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Camavinga. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's being urged to shoot. Space for him to turn and look. There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Messi driving forwards. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Now it's Gerrard. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's having a pop! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Sabani. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Gerrard does well to get it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! And we have liftoff! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And a header! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a shot at
Has been
goal!
indicated.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Yamal. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this. And it tries one from range. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, that is an... He's having a hit! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that?
Well, that's what you call taking charge. And what an absolutely superb way to do it. What a tone setter this could be for this second half.
The goal scorer after 55
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Tottenham have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Kimmich. Yamal looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van Dijk. Now Zabani. Corbin Ong. To Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's McBurney. Romero with the slide tackle there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well measured. And the shot! And he hits the net! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Tottenham now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Substitution.
Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a sharp pass. It's Asa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance! And it's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tottenham visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's looking to catch him up. Lukaku, closing in on goal. Messi. Good ball over the top. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Lukaku. Good ball, good take. Lukaku takes the shot! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! They're back within reach!
Number 24.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Substitution for Barcelona.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Vermeer! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ramin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 3, Cucurella. Number 4, Mbappe. 6 added minutes has been indicated.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella. Trossard. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their
Just
people.
a quick request today for everybody to please.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Tottenham prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Tottenham need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Real chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Knocks it into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Decent chance! And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Shevchenko. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Shevchenko. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Swung over. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tacho does really well to win the ball there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Mbappe! He's having a pop! It's hit the crossbar. Tacho is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe! He's having a shot! A skipper's goal!
Listen, you don't get lucky in doing what he just has. It comes from an inner desire and competitiveness to work on the moments that can elevate his game and this game.
The goal scorer!
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Tottenham coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Tries one from range! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! Not a bad try by any means.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Casemiro is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kadiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super! And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Tottenham have their second corner now. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Kimmich. Yamal. Tottenham. He's having a hit!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Tries from a long way out. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Shevchenko. Now he's got space here. And here's Yamal. Just about up to 75 minutes. He can run onto that. And he's intervened well there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tottenham can feel it. Promotion now frighteningly close, but they're having to navigate around some pretty stubborn opposition here.
It's tempting to say, Peter, they're making things harder for themselves by not killing off the game when they had the chance.
A probing pass. And that should get the job done. Tries to pass it through.
There will be 1 minute added
That
time.
was very necessary.
Substitution in progress.
This might decent chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there goes their last chance. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Tottenham really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new
everybody,
legends
and
will be
welcome
written.
to today's
It is
match.
time to turn the page.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter.
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Batistuta. Trossard. Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He'll try from distance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get it through? The ball goes in. Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Iraq are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking for a runner. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Sends it crossfield. Yamal running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 21 minutes is
And yes, it's him again.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Tottenham are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe is onto this. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. This looks promising. Out of play for a goal kick. Pacho. And it's Van Dijk for Messi. Distributed tidily. Driving forward. Kadiolu cuts it out. Gerrard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Trossard. Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. Right back in the game. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal. Plays it across. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gently done. Doku powering forward here. And this is Shevchenko! No, just not quite.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
2 added
Ruben
minutes
Neves.
has been indicated.
Romero. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nicely weighted ball. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And now,
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Tottenham are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So, into the second half. Trossard. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Ruben Neves. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's looking wide. And Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Doku can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Trossard, that's destined for the flank. Now it's Doku. Now it's Batistuta. Nice control. So we've reached the hour mark.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That has been cut short. Trossard. Van Dijk. Swung over. And Yamal. Wirtz. Wits is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Kvaratskhelia! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Kukçu purring through the gears.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
He's got away, plays it in low, shapes to shoot, and that's in. And surely now, the result beyond doubt. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
So we have movement on both benches. Tottenham go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Good read, needed to be. Not the most convincing of passes.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 22,
Messi. Now Mbappe. Tottenham have reclaimed it. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's neat. He slings it. Terrific effort! Oh, and the referee says that is it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is a lost
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.